racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday, May the 2nd. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note in race number 1, number 6, hands off, nose in, changing flip-flops to aluminum up front. That's flip-flops to aluminum on just the front. And number 7, exactly my type, changing side rolls to blind bridle, side rolls to blind bridle. Races 2 through 9 have no changes. No changes races 2 through 9, which of course means there is a change in race number 10. In the 10th race, number 2, better half and equipment change blind to side rolls, and minus the Murphy blind on the right, Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, 6 hands off, nose in, flip-flops to aluminum. And 7, exactly my type, side rolls to blind bridle. No changes in the second. for race number 1 on parade 1 is Aaronwood. Big rig Anthony Hahn for Gabriel Acesso and Jeffrey Corchens in Marquest Racing. Number 2 is Farmers Beach. Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Mark and Vicky Nelson. And 3, Sporty B. Jason Wright for Jack Moisev and High Stakes Incorporated. And number 4, Dance Like a Skipper. Scott Coulter for Paul Coulter. The owners are Emma and Georgia and Avery Longstreet. Number 5 is Geisha's Treasure. Colin Kelly for Vic Capati and Limco Incorporated. Number 6, Hands Off Nose In. Jay Harris for Gary Rive and Ashley Rive Bohannic. And number 7, Exactly My Type. Travis Cullen for Bob McIntosh and Al McIntosh. 8 is Shadow Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 9 is All-Star Playboy, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and Antonia Smith. Field of 9, race number 1, going to post shortly. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, and or at least how I see it. I want to start with number 4, Dance Like a Skipper. One that's had 2 starts here this year, a win and a third, and raced in this nominators of 2 each of the last couple races. Look, the last race didn't get off the gate at all, was last at the quarter and the half. Had to do a lot of work to come on and finish third, and then the start before that was able to get off the gate very well from post 4 and win. I imagine Dance Like a Skipper will leave a lot better here. And also, look, as a 2-year-old, had 6 starts and won 3 times. So this is one that's proven already with 4 wins and 8 starts. Dance Like a Skipper, 4-5. Scotty Coulter is having a very good year. Number 1, Aaronwood. Big Rig is one that was a winner here March the 14th. And then, look, April 11th at Mohawk was second in 55. And, in fact, last race in a maiden class, 54-1 at Mohawk. So now changes venues. But he is proven here, wired a maiden class March the 14th. Now this is the nominators 2 class, but Aaronwood Big Rig and Anthony Hahn has to be taken seriously in here. Gabby Sasso trains this one 5-2. Number 2, Farmers Beach. Well, the last race, Farmers Beach kind of didn't race very well at all, but showed lots before that. And look, is 6 out of 9 in the top 3. Logic is that Farmers Beach would bounce back and be a strong candidate, whatever went wrong last race. I expect Farmers Beach to come out plowing here today. Sammy Filia for Tom Riley, and both have 300-plus averages. Strong connections, Farmers Beach 9-2. And number 8, Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Well, tough post assignment, but has been showing ability. Only 1 win in 32 starts, but this year has hit the board often, including each of the last couple. But it's a tough assignment from post position 8, Shadow, and Mike Whalen 13-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number one. Aaronwood Big Rig, Farmers Beach, Sporty B on the inside. In the center, Dance Like a Skipper and Geisha's Treasure. And to the outside, Hands Off, Nose In, Exactly My Type, and Shadow's Shadow. And the second tier, All-Star Playboy. It is a field of 9 for race number one. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed. Here they come. And the field for race number one is at the start. Hands off, nose in. Dance like a skipper. Aaronwood Big Rig on the inside. Exactly My Type is racing position fourth. Then it is Farmers Beach who is fifth away. Geisha's Treasure is sixth. All-Star Playboy is playing seventh. Sporty B. And trailing the field, Shadow's Shadow. Dance Like a Skipper leads as they roll on to the opening quarter. Aaronwood Big Rig on the outside. Aaronwood Big Rig wants to loop around Dance Like a Skipper, clear to the front. Dance Like a Skipper is second. Exactly My Type is third. 27-4 the opening quarter. Geisha's Treasure takes over fourth, and Hands Off Nose In is fifth. Farmers Beach is sixth. Racing seventh, All-Star Playboy. Then Sporty B and Shadow's Shadow. And the field works on around the turn. And on top right now, Aaronwood Big Rig has a lead of a length and a half over Dance Like a Skipper. Then third, Exactly My Type. Geisha's Treasure to the outside. Working first over, now has a share of third alongside Exactly My Type. Racing fifth is Farmers Beach, and then Hands Off Nose In as they race on around the turn. All-Star Playboy, then Sporty B and Shadow's Shadow. 56-4, lively halftime. Into the backstretch for Aaronwood Big Rig, Dance Like a Skipper, heavy favorites riding the pocket. Geisha's Treasure to the outside now has taken over second. Inside third, Dance Like a Skipper. Farmers Beach on the outside, Exactly My Type is fifth in the pylons. All-Star Playboy, and then it is back to Hands Off, Nose In, Sporty B. Shadow's Shadow, it's still Aaronwood Big Rig. Dance Like a Skipper is staying close as they race to the top of the stretch. 125-3. Dance Like a Skipper has moved out now. Aaronwood Big Rig on the inside. Dance Like a Skipper is digging hard on the outside. On down the stretch. Front they come. Aaronwood Big Rig is game. Dance Like a Skipper is closing, but Aaronwood Big Rig is big all the way to the finish. Dance Like a Skipper is second. Exactly My Type, Geisha's Treasure. 154-3 for Aaronwood Big Rig. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1 Aaronwood Big Rig. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. 3-year-old he's watching Bay Gelding up at Jeffrey Court Chesney and Northwest Racing. Gabriela Sasso is the trainer. Second win this year. Aaronwood Big Rig victorious in race 1 at 154-3, a new mark. The first raise payouts: 1. Aaron Wood, big rake, 990, 280, 260. 4. Dance Like a Skipper, 210, 210. 7. Exactly My Type, 590. $2 Exactor, 1730. Dollar Try, 6060. Dollar Super, 497.80. Here is the first race order finish. From the top down, it's a 165, 249, 387 on the bottom. That's 165, 249, 387 on the bottom. Field 4, Race 2 on parade. One is Jimmy Billy B. Travis Henry for Greg McNair and John Stamatis. Greg shares in ownership. Number 2 is Minotaur Ryan DeRoche for Sean Stacy and Hudson Standards and Catherine Stacy in Landmark 16 Racing. Number 3 is Vogue Blue Chip, Jason Rod for Rod Boyd. The owners are Richard McNeil and John Osinga. And 4 is Cheyenne, Sammy Filia for Joe Squires. The owner is Martin Kepfer. 5 is Lakers Bank, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers. The owners are Jerry and Valerie Sparling and Matthew Sparling. And number 6, Brookdale Thomas, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. The owner is Douglas Poley. And number 7 is Sports Hunter, Scotty Golder for Gary Rive, who partners in ownership with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannick. And number 8 is Fingertip Control, Kenny Oliver drives and trains for Milton Young. It's a field of 8 for the second dash. It is Horses and Geldings Maidens, purse of $6,600, and they're on the pace. Let's get a look at this field for race number 2 as we're just a couple of minutes to post time. We'll start with number 5, Lakers Bank, and well, why not start there? Because it's had one start and a win by a head. Look at the final quarter, 27-4. Did work very hard to get by Sweet Alex here last time out, and that was just a week ago. Lakers Bank, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers. Tim put up some big numbers last year, and he appears to have a good one here with Lakers Bank off the win. Certainly impressive final quarter. Lakers Bank, even money on the board. Nick Stewart driving. 1, Jimmy Billy B. Well, hasn't raced since the middle of last September. Did flash in the last, a couple of the later starts in the campaign. Then made a break last time out. But the second and third last starts, beaten 3/4 of length and beaten a neck. So Jimmy Billy B, who's had 2 qualifiers to get ready, and the most recent one was a decent qualifier, mile of 57, 28-3 final quarter. Jimmy Billy B and Travis Henry for Greg McNair. Strong, proven barn, 3-2, should be the main threat to Lakers Bank, and gets the inside. At number 2, Minotaur has a decent effort here last time. Tailed a little bit in the late going, but still overall, it was a very acceptable first start of the year, and only third lifetime. Racing for Sean Stacy, Minotaur, Ryan DeRoche could step forward, step on to the top 3 here, 9-1. And number 7, Sports Center, Scotty Colter, Gary Rive, was 4th last start, racing at London. Now this will be the 3rd start off of the winter layoff for Sports Hunter, who had 9 starts as a 2-year-old son of sports writer. Scotty Colter driving, has been on a roll of late, but this one on the outside at 17-1. It's a field of 8, the second dash going to post shortly. The starting gate is rolling for the second race. On the inside, Jimmy Billy B, Minotaur, and Vogue Blue Chip. In the center, Cheyenne, Lakers Bank. To the outside, Brookdale Thomas, Sports Hunter, and Fingertip Control. It's a field of 8. It's the second race. Here they come. Field of 8 for the second race. Field for the second race is at the start of the rough, and Sports Hunter will lead with Jimmy Billy B, Minotaur, Vogue Blue Chip, Lakers Bang, then Cheyenne, Brookdale Thomas, and trailing his Fingertip Control. On around the turn they go. Jimmy Billy B has position A right now as they race into the backstretch. Minotaur is second. Sports Hunter still racing on the outside. Vogue Blue Chip is fourth. Then a gap of 5 or 6 back to Lakers Bank, Cheyenne, Brookdale Thomas, Fingertip Control on past that opening quarter, and the quarter was recorded in 28 and 2, and leading the way is Jimmy Billy B. Jimmy Billy B. Advantage a length and 3/4 as they race around the turn with Minotaur second. Vogue Blue Chip is racing position third. Sports Hunter found his seat to the inside, racing position fourth. Lakers Bang is fifth, and then it is back to Cheyenne, Brookdale Thomas, Fingertip Control. Jimmy Billy B still leading as they race their way on past the half, 58 and 2, and on into the backstretch they go with Jimmy Billy B. Advantage a couple of lengths over Minotaur. Lakers Bank is getting a little bit closer. Lakers Bank is moving up now. Lakers Bank is only a length and a half back. Minotaur's racing third. Vogue Blue Chip is fourth, and then Sports Hunter, Brookdale Thomas. And back further is Fingertip Control in Cheyenne. Jimmy Billy B. Now Lakers Bank is racing a length and a half back and has been deposited in the pocket, but now is going to withdraw from the pocket and move back to the outside. Jimmy Billy B. Lakers Bank as the field turns for home. Minotaur. Vogue Blue Chip broke stride on down the stretch. Where they come. Jimmy Billy B. and Lakers Bank. Jimmy Billy B. is holding off Lakers Bank and is going to win. Lakers Bank is going to bank the second place share, and then it is Minotaur and Sports Hunter 156 flat. Jimmy Billy B. There's a look at the winner, Jimmy Billy B. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 3-year-old Big Jim Brown gelding, home by John Stamatis and Greg McNair. Greg McNair, the trainer. It is the first win for Jimmy Billy B. Takes his season's debut. the second race of hounds. 1, Jimmy Billy B, 740, 290, 220. 5, Lakers Bank, 210, 210. 2, Minotaur, 250. $2 exactor, 1430. Dollar try, 22, $10 super, 176.85. Double of 1 and 1, 28.10. Second race order finish from the top to 137.62548. That's 137.62548 on the bottom.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80 to 1. covered bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camlock Classic.
field for race number 3 is on parade. 1 sports section semi-filia for Francis Gilmet. Number 2, I'd imagine, Daryl Cheeson for Derek Anderson and Gordon Mason. And number 3, to Jennifer's credit, Jason Ryan for Sean Arnott. Number 5 is Control the Smile. Paul McKenzie for Brent Dunbar and Dorothy Dunbar. And number 4, Going Fast, Jay Harris for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 6, You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And Jody and Travis also share an ownership. And number 7, Wild River Bumblebee, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. Field of 7, race number 3. Shall we get a look at this field? And, well, we have to start with number 6, You're the One. One that had post 8 last race and blasted to the lead. Now, paid for it in the late going, but still it was a mile of 55 and 2 here. A 26 and 4 opening quarter from post 8. Kind of paid the price for that, but still you got to be impressed. Drops a level, and this is another drop because 2 starts ago was in that optional 30,000 claimer. And in fact, you see this one March the 28th beating the optional 30,000 claimer. Also beat that class March the 7th as well, and was second from post 7 in that tough class. You're the One at this level has to be the one to beat even money. Number 7, Wild River Bumblebee. Well, post 7 in this class last race didn't work out, but I want to give this one another try because it has a lot of back class, and only 2 races ago was beaten just a length and a half in the class above this one. And also you go back to March 14th, raced at this level and wired the field. Wild River Bumblebee is one that should be better than he was last time out, and he is 7-2. I expect him to be buzzing in this third dash. Number 3, to Jennifer's credit, well, that last race is one to maybe ignore and look at the 2 previous ones. Very good in that in those last 2. The last one didn't get off the gate from an outside post and not a factor at all. But the 2 previous starts, very much a factor. Maybe could race back to that. Both of those were in this class. To Jennifer's credit, and Jason Ryan for Sean Arnott, looking for a rebound effort, and one at a bit of a price to stick onto the ticket at 15-1. And number 4, Going Fast. Well, that name doesn't fit recently, but is one last year that did at least flash some speed. 52-4 and a win at Mohawk, and does have a career mark of 50-1 and 9 wins. Going Fast drops down a level, hoping that his speed will fit better here right now. 5-1 on the board. But my top one, and everybody's top one, for good reason, is number 6, You're the One, 1-2. Gate is rolling for the third sports section I'd imagine on the inside. In the center to Jennifer's credit, going fast and control the smile. And to the outside, you're the one in Wild River Bumblebee. It's a field of 7 for the third. They're into the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough. You're the one leaves out with the Jennifer's credit. Then on the inside sports section, going fast, I'd imagine is fifth away. Then Control the Smile and Wild River Bumblebee. But You're the One has position one as they work their way onto the opening quarter. To Jennifer's credit is racing second, sports section third. Then going fast, and I'd imagine Control the Smile and Wild River Bumblebee. And the field works their way on to the opening quarter. You're the One is 1-5 on the board and leads to Jennifer's credit. Sports section is third. Then going fast, I'd imagine Control the Smile and Wild River Bumblebee as the field works their way on around the turn off that 28-second opening quarter. You're the One leads the way. You're the One advantages a length and a half over to Jennifer's credit. Here comes going fast on the outside now and is moving up quickly. I'd imagine following second over, and fifth to the inside is sports section. Trailing pair, Control the Smile and Wild River Bumblebee. And half was 58 seconds with a 30-second second panel. And it is You're the One as the field works their way on into the backstretch. You're the One to Jennifer's credit. Going fast is getting a little bit closer now. Is two off the lead. Sports section's racing fourth, and then I'd imagine and Control the Smile and Wild River Bumblebee. And it is You're the One who still has the front. You're the One leads as they work their way on around the turn. You're the One with a lead of a length and a half still. From the backfield, Control the Smile is sent out three wide, and the inside still second, Jennifer's credit. Then going fast and Control the Smile on down the stretch. They come, and You're the One is still in control. You're the One into Jennifer's credit. You're the One with no urging wins it to Jennifer's credit was second. Then Control the Smile and fourth is between Wild River Bumblebee and sports section. You're the One, 155 and 3. Coming back in front of us, number 6, You're the One, Travis Collins, the winning driver. 6-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding. Owned by Ron, Jody, and Travis Collins. Jody Collins, the trainer. 7th win this year, 27th lifetime for You're the One. Third race payout 6 euro the 1, 240, 210, and 283. To generous credit 670, 510, 5. Control the smile 1160. At $2 exactor 3620. Dollar try 250, 160. Dollar super 600, 9405. Third race over a finish from the top. 572-6314. That's 572-6314 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Joe Ravinsky Memorial Cup. 4, race 4 on parade. 1 is Payline, Colin Kelly for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. Number 2, Highway Vagabond, Travis Cullen for Mike Sumner and Shea Sumner. And number 3 is Play the Rush, Jay Harris for Patrick Houdon and Warren Casely. And number 4 is Beachfire Cage, Jason Ryan for Eric Wilson and Leo Mesano. And number 5 is Parsons, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Glenn Warwick. And number 6, Dapper Fella Mark McDonnell, drives and trains and shares in ownership with Blenician. And number 7, Jake Lowen, Daryl Thiessen for Jim Ellis. Field of 7. Race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th race, and we'll start with number 5, Parsons, who is 8-5 on the board, and is one that, well, we got to see this one last year at Grand River, and overall I think Parsons is one that I think could be pretty fine in here. This will be the 2nd start of the year. Had not raced in September the 1st when racing here a week ago. That start from post 7. I think you can kind of look past that one. Parsons, sent up by Isaac Waxman, races for a proven barn and shows plenty of flash last year. In fact, you do see this one racing in 54-3 at Grand River back in August, so you know that Parsons could fit here pretty well comparatively with this field. 8-5 on the board. Number 2, Highway Vagabond. Highway Vagabond is one that, well, last race was really impressive at London. Fired to the front from post 6 and 1 going away. And the start before that blasted to the front from post 7, now tailed off the late going. So you'd have to think from post 2, the orders for Travis Cullen are to get off the gate and get rocking. Highway Vagabond could go a long way on the lead, and is one that's overall in the year 8 out of 13 in the top 3, sent up by Mike Sumner. Mike's put up some strong numbers, and Travis Cullen always puts up numbers 9-2. Number 6, Dapper Fella. Well, pretty dapper fella here last time home. Now moves up a level, but off a win. In fact, each of the last couple races were really good, and you also see a couple of good races back in March as well. Dapper Fella, I think, could be okay in here, at least for a share. 3-1 on the board. And then one more is 1, Payline. And a Payline, well, the recent form isn't good, but maybe could get going here because in the past, look, last year, Payline earned $42,000. Better is expected at a Payline. Colin Kelly for Steve Charlton, 3-1. Gate is rolling for the fourth race. Payline. Highway Vagabond on the inside. In the center, Play the Rush. Beachfire K. Parsons to the outside. Dapper Fella, Jake Lowen. Field of 7, fourth dash. And the field for the fourth race is into the stretch drive. Gathering speed. And they're at the start of the rough. Jake Lowen from the outside. Beachfire K. Payline. Highway Vagabond will actually Play the Rush. Those are your first four. Field works on around the turn. Beachfire K was able to drive right out and take the lead. Payline second. Parsons third. Then Play the Rush and Jake Lowen and Highway Vagabond. Dapper Fella is trailing the field. On they race their way to the opening quarter. Beachfire K leads right now by 2. Payline is second. Parsons is racing third. The even money favorite and Play the Rush is currently playing fourth in front of Jake Lowen. Then it is Highway Vagabond and Dapper Fella, and they work their way around the turn. And Beachfire K at 14-1 is very okay right now as they race off the turn. Payline filling the pocket. Parsons is third and is about 4 1/4 from the lead. Here comes Jake Lowen now, rushing up with authority on the outside, and Parsons now is taken to the outside, is darting to the inside as Jake Lowen racing fourth, 57 the halftime. Then Play the Rush is racing position fifth, and on the outside now Highway Vagabond takes over fifth. Play the Rush is sixth, and seventh is Dapper Fella. On down the backstretch they go. Beachfire K is still firing. Payline's racing second. Jake Lowen third. Parsons took out but then flattened out as they hustle their way on by 3/4. And now coming on to take over fourth is Highway Vagabond. Parsons back to fifth. Then Dapper Fella's kicked in late and Play the Rush. And they race on that final turn off 3/4, 125 and 2. And it is Beachfire K on the inside. Payline. Now at wide and closing ground, Highway Vagabond and Jake Lowen's also right there on down the stretch. Where they come. Beachfire K. Payline up the inside. Beachfire K and Payline. And digging late, Jake Lowen. Beachfire K and Jake Lowen. Beachfire wins it. Then Jake Lowen was second. Third is between Highway Vagabond and Payline. Mile was recorded in 155 and 2. There's looking number 4, Beachfire K. The winning drive to Jason Ryan. Beachfire K, 7-year-old Some Beach Somewhere big outing. Owned by Leo Maisano of Brantford. Eric Wilson's the trainer. Third win this year, 20th lifetime. Beachfire K. Fourth race payouts, number 4, Beachfire, 31-20, 7-20, 6-10. 7 Jake Lowen, 540, 410. 1 pay line, $4, $2 exactor, 66.30. Dollars Rye, 408, 65. And the 20-cent super, 508.01. Dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 69.55. Fourth race, order of finish from the top down to 3, 4, 6, 1, 7, 5, 2. That's 3, 4, 6, 1, 7, 5, 2 on the bottom. Field for race number 5 on parade 1. St. Lad's beat it Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Patrick Dillon and Patty Hoskin and Steve McGill. Number 2 is Dance Machine. Dale Spence for Tom Riley and Brett Riley. And number 3 is Smooth Lou. Sammy Fillion for Tom Riley and Trilla Sequan and Robert and Ron Woodburn. 4 is Gator Hanover Colin Kellever J.F. McGuire. And Jean Dallaire and J.P. Nadeau and Jocelyn Mervois. 5 Palladium Hanover Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and A1 Stable. Number 6 Hunter Hill Scott Culver Scott West. And number 7 Coligny Hanover J. Harris for Vic Putty and Gord McDonald and Christopher Boland. 8 is All Bets on Tex Tyler Moore for Jeffrey Lilly and Blair McLaughlin and Mark Gallant, and Tyler is the trainer and driver. 9 is Twin Bee Powerball, Jason Ryan for trainer Richard Moreau. The owner is Francis Richard Incorporated and Gaston Bibo. Field of 9, race number 5 features the Super High 5, and let's get a look at this field. It's a tough field to handicap, this 5th race. There's a bunch of nice ones in here. It was hard for me to separate them, but I did land on number 6, Hunter Hill. And Hunter Hill is one with a bit of back class, and of course has a career mark of 50-1. That's a solid career mark, 21 wins. Hunter Hill is one that won in this class last time out, and that was after being off 19 days. Now comes back 7 days later, has 3 wins and 14 starts on the year. Hunter Hill overall, I think, fits extremely well. Blasted off the gate last race, 26-3, and still had enough left to get home with a win in 53-4. Sharp effort. Hunter Hill, Scotty Coulter for Scott West. Team Scott is 5-1. That's a nice value play. Number 8, All Bets on Tex. Well, the 11-1 on the board is mostly a thought about the post position, because this one certainly shows plenty of speed racing against some decent company at Mohawk. In fact, 2 races to go, 51 and 4 mile, beaten less than 2 lengths. Purse of 23,000 at Mohawk, so fits well here. It's just the post position doesn't fit. Tyler Moore, 10-1. Number 3, Smooth Lou, 6-1 on the board. Beat this class 2 races ago. Last race just didn't get off the gate very well. Wasn't a factor, but look at 6 wins and 13 starts on the year. You got to respect Smooth Lou. Sammy Fillion for Tom Riley. Both have 300-plus averages. Smooth Lou at 6-1's a value play. And number 9, Twin Bee Powerball. The trailer post is the negative here, but certainly Twin Bee Powerball overall, racing for Richard Moreau and showing a couple of 51 and change. In fact, 51 flat, March the 9th at Mohawk to finish second in a solid class. Twin Bee Powerball and Jason Ryan. If Jason can figure out a trip from the trailer post, certainly would have a solid shot. 9-5 on the board. And right now, for Gator Hanover is getting the love. Was 3rd to Hunter Hill, beaten just a length last time out, and shows excellent current form, consistently good. But I went to 6 Hunter Hill. I love the 5-1 right now. Gate is rolling for race number 5. St. Lad's beat it. Dance Machine. Smooth Lou on the inside. In the center, Gator Hanover, Palladium Hanover. To the outside, Hunter Hill, Coligny Hanover, all bets off. Second tier, Twin Bee Powerball. It's a field of 9 for the 5th race. And the field for the 5th race. Into the stretch drive. Gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start and they're off. And Gator Hanover, Smooth Lou, Hunter Hill, then St. Lad's Beat It and Palladium Hanover, Twin B Powerball. Then it is back to Dance Machine, and on the outside, all bets on Tex, and then it is Caligny Hanover, and they work their way on down the backstretch. Smooth Lou has got the lead. Gator Hanover is right there racing second. Hunter Hill third in the early action, and all bets on Tex got it well from post A to race position to fourth. Then it is St. Lad's Beat It, Twin B Powerball, Palladium Hanover, Dance Machine, and Caligny Hanover is trailing the field, and they work on around the turn. Smooth Lou, 27-1 opening quarter. Gator Hanover filling the pocket. Hunter Hill is hunting from third right now. 3 1/4 off the lead in front of All Bets on Tex, who's racing fourth. St. Lad's Beat It is on the inside fifth. Twin B Powerball is moving on the outside. Palladium Hanover, then Dance Machine, Caligny Hanover. It is Smooth Lou. Half of 55-2, and Smooth Lou takes them on into the backstretch and leads still by about a length and a half, and in the pocket, Gator Hanover. Hunter Hill is racing third and is moving up and racing position fourth. All bets on Tex. Then it is St. Lad's Beat It and Twin B Powerball and Dance Machine. Palladium Hanover and Caligny Hanover. Still Smooth Lou with the lead. Smooth Lou and Gator Hanover of a half of 55-2 as they work their way on by 3/4. Smooth Lou, chased by Gator Hanover. Hunter Hill unable to close the gap, is still 3.5 lengths back. And then all bets on Tex and St. Lad's Beat It and Twin B Powerball. And the turn from Smooth Lou. Gator Hanover is chomping on the outside now. As they come on down the stretch drive, Smooth Lou, Gator Hanover, and on the inside, Hunter Hill, Smooth Lou, Gator Hanover. Smooth Lou held on to win. Gator Hanover was second. Then Hunter Hill in fourth is between Twin B Powerball and all bets on Tex. Smooth Lou, 152-1. Giddy up. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 3, Smooth Lou. Sammy Filya with the winning drive. Smooth Lou, 8-year-old Sweet Lou Bay Gelding. Owned by Triple A Sec Wine and Robert and Ron Woodburn. Tom Riley, the trainer. 7th win this year in 14 season stars. 27th lifetime for Smooth Lou. 152-1. A new season's best. Fifth race. payouts. 3 Smooth Lou, 1380, 480, 330. 4 Gator Hanover, 370, 290. 6 Hunter Hill, 260. $2 exactor, 44.40. Dollar try, 123.20. Dollar pick 5, 592.80. 20-cent high five, 592.54. Ka-ching. Fifth race, sort of finish from the top down, is a 681 273 954. That's 681 273 954.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
for race number 6 on Parade 1 this side of midnight. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and SSG Stables. Number 2, All Bets on Red, Travis Henry for Chris Haskell. Number 3 is Deuce Hanover, Travis Scott for Sean Stacy and David McDonald and A.K. Malik Stable. For his Highland Hot Sauce, Scotty Golder for Michelle Bowen. And 5 is Snowwalker Daryl Season for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. 6 is Lil Sebastian, Ryan DeRoche for Sean Stacy and Steve Klanoski. Number 7, Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 8 is Port State Charles, Jason Ryan for Jack Moiseva, the Mo and Joe Stable and Nancy McNevin and David Morgan. Field of 8, race number 6. Let's look at some of the main players here in the 6th race. We get maiden pacing horses and geldings, and I want to start with number 4, Highland Hot Sauce, who is on the board at even money. Well, last race at Mohawk wasn't great, but the start just before it did race well to finish beaten just 2.5, and also is one that shows some ability to leave and then still finish that mile with a 27-4 final quarter. And last race did race in 53-1. Problem is the race went in 51-1, so Highland Hot Sauce looking for a venue change to get rocking here. Certainly shows enough overall. Get Scotty Coulter driving even money. Number 1 this side of midnight had one start for Anthony Beaton, and Anthony is a strong trainer with barn with a 365 average. Anthony Hahn driving second start, and could be a lot better for this 3-year-old McWicked Colt in the second career start. 5-1. Number 7, Go for Broke Yankee, has been a consistent fringe player, winless in 28 starts, but look at this year, 8 out of 18 in the top 3, and of late, 3 consecutive third-place finishes. Go for Broke Yankee may well round out the try again, 21-1. And number 2, All Bets on Red, is one that, well, hasn't raced since last August at Clinton, but qualified here. And look at the qualifier, the back half, 56-4. All Bets on Red is one that, based on that last half and sent up to Chris Haskell, who often puts up numbers, is one that looms as a sleeper play in here that you better wake up and look at that qualifier, because All Bets on Red and Travis Henry could be a very effective one in here. 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. This side of midnight, and All Bets on Red, and Deuce Hanover on the inside of the center. Highland Hot Sauce, Snow Walker to the outside. Lil Sebastian, Go for Broke Yankee, and Port St. Charles. Field of 8. Race number 6. Field for the 6th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, Snowwalker will shovel quickly with Go for Broke Yankee and Lil Sebastian. Deuce Hanover, Highland Hot Sauce, this side of midnight. All Bets on Red, and back trailing is Port St. Charles. But right now, Go for Broke Yankee is trying to drive up and clear to the front. Go for Broke Yankee leads a length and a quarter, now a length and a half, and is able to grab the lead and get over to the pylons. And Lil Sebastian is racing second. Snow Walker is third. Highland Hot Sauce fourth, and then Deuce Hanover. All bets on red. Then it is Port St. Charles, and this side of Midnight is back trailing the field. They work on around the turn. Here comes Highland Hot Sauce now, and Highland Hot Sauce is spiced up on the outside and is going to charge up and clear to the front. Go for Broke Yankee is racing position second. Lil Sebastian, Deuce Hanover on the outside now is first up, racing fourth. Snow Walker is on the inside, racing fifth, and then all bets on red to the outside now sixth. Then Port St. Charles, and this side of Midnight is trailing the field, 59 and 1/2 time. Highland Hot Sauce is racing on the lead with an advantage of a length and a half, and then Go for Broke Yankee. Deuce Hanover is racing third. All bets on red is fourth, and Lil Sebastian is fifth to the inside. Then it is Snow Walker and Port St. Charles in this side of Midnight. Highland Hot Sauce and Scotty Coulter sitting chilly in the bag. Deuce Hanover is on the outside second. Go for Broke Yankee is racing third, and then all bets on red's fourth, and Lil Sebastian is fifth. Then it is Port St. Charles and Snow Walker and this side of Midnight, and it is Highland Hot Sauce leading towards the top of the stretch. Deuce Hanover, center of the track, is getting threateningly close now. All bets on red on the outside, and Go for Broke Yankee now is trying to barge through. They come on down the lane. Highland Hot Sauce and Deuce Hanover. Highland Hot Sauce was a spicy one in the sixth and won it. Deuce Hanover was second. All bets on red, and Go for Broke Yankee 157 and 4. There's the winner of the sixth race for Highland Hot Sauce. Scotty Coulter is the winning driver. 6-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay Gelding, owned and trained by Michelle Bowen. First win for Highland Hot Sauce. 157 and 4. sixth race payouts for Highland Hot Sauce, 240, 220, 210. 3 due center, 720, 430. 2 all bets and red, 270. $2 exactor, 1860. Dollar try, 28.85. Dollar superfecta, 199.85. And the dollar win for 338.95. Go Leafs, go. Sixth race, sort of finish from the top down. 832 16547. That's 832 16547 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. field for the 7th on parade 1. Papiamento, Daryl Thiessen for Kayla Hendry, and the owner is Keelan McDonald. Number 2, Midway Island, Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. And number 3 is Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains and partners with William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 4 is Perfect Time. Scotty Culliver, Kelly DeVal Lakai, and Sylvan Lakai. 5 EA's Ideal. Jay Harris for Jen Rankin, Brenda Rankin, and Cahill Wood and Chase Blythe. And number 6, Officer Jones, Colin Kelly for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 7, Tory Time, Sammy Filya for Joe Squires and Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris. Number 8 is Fear the Dice, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Cecilia Richardson. 9 is Red Hot Redemption, Rhonda Ross for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th dash. And we'll start with number 2, Midway Island. Now, Midway Island is one that has a couple of wins on the year. And last race finished a 3rd, but was placed back to 6th for inside of pylons. But still overall, Midway Island, who also had a win April the 4th, I think shows enough recent form. And in this class, the class that doesn't have a lot in the way of recent form to offer, I think Midway Island is one that kind of jumps out at me and at a lot of other people too, because 4 to 5 on the board. Dale Spence for the fine barn of Rachel Andrew. 1 Papiamento is one that had a fair amount of pop before last race. Post 7 popped out and then tailed off in the late going. And Papiamento is one that, well, look at that last race though. This finished 5th, beaten 3/4 a length. At first glance, you think, finished 5th. 3/4 of a length. Papiamento drops a level, beat this class April the 11th, and that was post 2. So Papiamento and Daryl Thiessen 3-1 is a value play against the heavily favored Midway Island. Number 6, Officer Jones. Well, the last 3 starts didn't go well, but before that was racing well and against tougher. Officer Jones in this class, I think at 13-1, Officer Jones might be the sleeper value of the bunch. I expect Officer Jones to be much better in here today. Colin Kelly for Vic Putty, 14-1. I love Officer Jones at 14-1. And a bright Fear of the Dice, well, one that is in Sunday. We'll see what the effort here is from post 8. Fear of the Dice, the last 3 races, 3 consecutive 7th place finishes, but then just before that, beat the class above this one March the 28th, so is capable of turning it back around. But right now, things just aren't going well for Fear the Dice. And Travis Cullen, Cameron McQueen, strong connections. This will be the 3rd start now for Cameron McQueen with Fear of the Dice, and is 5-1. He's getting love despite that outside post position. But number 2, Midway Island, the 4 to 5 betting favorite. Is rolling for the 7th. Papiamento, Midway Island, and Go Mud on the inside. In the center, Perfect Time, EA's Ideal. To the outside, Officer Jones. Tory Time, Fear the Dice. The 2nd tier, Red Hot Redemption. It's a field of 9 for the 7th race. They're in the stretch, gathering speed approaching the start. And The field for the seventh race is at the start of the rough, and Fear the Dice is blasting from the outside. Perfect Time go Mud, Papiamento, and Midway Island as they blast on into the turn. But Papiamento uses that inside advantage, and Fear the Dice is driving hard as Travis Collins showing no fear from post A. Papiamento, now Fear the Dice is going to find the pocket. Midway Island third, then it is Go Mud racing position fourth, and then fifth is Red Hot Redemption. Then it is back to Perfect Time, Ye's Ideal, Officer Jones, and Tory Time, and they race past the opening quarter. Papiamento on the board at even money with the lead. 28-1 is the opening quarter. Fear the Dice is second. Midway Island, 4-5 favorite, is third. Then fourth is Go Mud. Red Hot Redemption now starting to the outside is Ye's Ideal, and Perfect Time took out. Then it is back to Officer Jones, second from last, and Tory Time is trailing the field. On past the half they go, 57-3, and Papiamento leads it. Papiamento on the inside, racing still on the inside. That is Fear the Dice, and Midway Island to the outside. Now is taken over second. Fear the Dice on the inside is third. Now has reclaimed a share of second. Go Mud is racing fourth. Red Hot Redemption fifth. Then Perfect Time, Ye's Ideal, Officer Jones, and Tory Time. Papiamento still leads it on by 3/4 off that 57-3 halftime. 3/4 126-4, and it is Papiamento. Fear the Dice has been getting a nice trip. Midway Island has flattened out, and Go Mud is going to go out 3 wide. Red Hot Redemption, Perfect Time, then Ye's Ideal, Officer Jones, and Tory Time on down the stretch by Papiamento and Daryl Thiessen. Fear the Dice up the inside. Papiamento and Fear the Dice as they come to the finish. Papiamento digging. Papiamento and Fear the Dice. Papiamento wins it. Fear the Dice was second. Then it was Midway Island, and Officer Jones comes flying late to pick up fourth. 156-2. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 7. It's one Papiamento, 10-year-old Some Beach Somewhere Bay gelding, the winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Papiamento, the trainer Kayla Hendry, the owner is Keelan McDonald. Fourth win this year, 41st lifetime for Papiamento. The 7th race payouts: 1 Papiamento 430, 330, 230. 8 Fear the Dice 470, 250. to Midway Island 210. $2 exactor 35.10, dollar try 50.55, dollar super 167.30. Seventh race order finish from the top downs at 135,794,826. That's 135,794,826 on the bottom. for the 8th race. On parade 1, McPleasant, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer. Number 2 is Asher's Basher, Jason Ryan for Derek Anderson. The owners are Gordon and Scott Mason, and Derek shares in ownership. Number 3 is Olaf Dulac, Sammy Fillion for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois, and also Jean Allaire. 4 is D.F. McRockin, Scotty Golder, Joe Squires, and Martin Kepfer. 5 is D.A. Magic Mike, Ryan DeRoche for Sean Stacy, and Landmark 16 Racing and Hudson Stanabrads. Number 6 is Birkin, Jay Harris for Blair Burgess and Zoran Popovic. And number 7 is Always Be Sweetest, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. 8 is Redland Wrangler. It is Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. Let's get a look at the field for race number 8. And we'll start with number 1, McPleasant. And McPleasant, well, finished 3rd last time out, and that was the first career star. Gets the inside, could certainly build off of that one. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton. Anthony Beaton's got some strong numbers this year. McPleasant, a co-favorite at 2-1. Number 3, Olaf Dulac, hasn't raced since last September. You do see some good form last year. 4 starts as a 2-year-old and 3 runner-up finishes. We'll see if he is ready to go. Sports Rider gelding sent up by Eric Nadeau. Sammy Fillion driving. Strong connections. Olaf Dulac might not be lacking at all. 7-2 on the board. And then let's take a look at number 6, Birkin, 15-1. And Birkin is one that, has had 12 starts without a top 3 finish. But you do see enough speed to maybe like this spot. Sent up by Blair Burgess. This will be the 4th start of the year. And Blair certainly sends them out ready, and he's having a very fine campaign. I think Birkin could get onto the top 3 at a price and help it pay 13-1. And number 7, Always Be Sweetest. Well, was a fringe player in each of the last couple, and that was from off the pace, especially last race. Left from post 7 was 8th at the quarter, and yet came on to finish 4th. Always Be Sweetest, and Dale Spence from Mackenzie Spence is 6-1. The gate is rolling for race number 8. McPleasant, Asher's Basher, Olaf Dulac on the inside. In center, T.F. McRock and D.A. Magic Mike. To the outside, Birkin, Always Be Sweetest, and Redland Wrangler. Field of 8, race number 8. And the field for the 8th race. At the start of the round, Redland Wrangler from the outside pops out hard to grab the early lead. Asher's Bashers racing second. Then it is D.A. Magic Mike who's third, and Olaf Dulac is racing fourth as they work their way onto the opening quarter. Then McPleasant and Birkin back to T.F. McRockin, and then it is Always Be Sweetest as they work their way on up to the opening quarter. And now it is D.A. Magic Mike who's going to come on and take the lead from Redland Wrangler, who got out sharply from post position 8, 29-4. Opening quarter, D.A. Magic Mike leads by 2.5 over Redland Wrangler. Asher's Basher is third. Olaf Dulac is racing fourth. Then McPleasant and Always Be Sweetest in Birkin. And T.F. McRockin has yet to rock, his trailing off at 29-4 opening quarter. They head up to the half. D.A. Magic Mike and Ryan DeRoche leads right now by 3 over Redland Wrangler. Asher's Basher third. Then Olaf Dulac and Always Be Sweetest. McPleasant is third from last, and then Birkin and T.F. McRockin. D.A. Magic Mike 7-1 on the board has the lead into the backstretch. Redland Wrangler at 10-1 is racing second. Asher's Basher, a long shot, holds down third. Olaf Dulac, 3-5 favorite, is taken to the outside as they work their way on towards three quarters and is coming on, but still has to make about 5 lengths behind D.A. Magic Mike. 129-1, the three quarters, D.A. Magic Mike. And then it is Redland Wrangler. Olaf Dulac is third. Asher's Basher's racing fourth. McPleasant is fifth and trying to close some. And then Always Be Sweetest and T.F. McRockin. And trailing the field, Birkin on down the stretch drive, 129-1, three quarters, and still digging is D.A. Magic Mike. D.A. Magic Mike is going to win. Redland Wrangler second, Olaf Dulac and McPleasant 157-4. Coming back in front of us is number 5, D.A. Magic Mike. Ryan DeRoche. Baby Shark with the winning drive. D.A. Magic Mike, a 3-year-old McWicked Brown Gelding, owned by Landmark 16 Racing and Hudson Standard. Sean Stacy, the trainer, is the first win for D.A. Magic Mike. Eighth race payouts 5, D.A. Magic Mike, 1750, 770, and 378. Redland Wrangler, $663 and 3 Olaf to Lac 220, $2 Xandria, $230, $10 Try, $697, $10 Super, $1,263.75. Eighth race, Sorho finish from the top, 453-718-62 on the bottom. That's 453-718-62 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 10, claim entered 1, J.J. Tommy. Race 10, claim entered 1, J.J. Tommy.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
for the ninth on parade one. Go 9-0. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tessa Noah Waxman and Antonio Tangaretta. 2 is Artistic Pick, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. And number 3, Dreamy Fella Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. 4, Trident Sealster, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen. 5 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Dale Spence for Tom Jeannot. And number 6, About a Boy, Sammy Filia for Ashley Lenvoy and Dana White. It's a field of 6 for race number 9. Starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Artistic Pick, who was a winner here last about and now has 2 wins in the past 4 starts. And that was one that was in this class. Artistic Pick has 5 top 2 finishes in 15 starts in the year. Has gate speed and used that gate speed to make the lead from post 1 last race. So likely to lead from post 2. Scotty Calder putting up strong numbers this year. This one sent up by Gerard Demers. And Artistic Pick is one that should have a pretty solid chance. First start for Gerard Demers for Artistic Pick. 8-5 is the favorite. Number 4, Trident Sealster. Well, bringing in excellent form. 3 consecutive top 2 finishes for Trident Sealster. Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen. Very strong connections. Trident Sealster is one that leaves well, especially who should be up close with Artistic Pick here. Trident Sealster 7-2. Others to get a look at here in this 9th race. How about one Go 9-0? Well, sent up by Isaac Waxman. And Go 9-0 is 9 out of 15 in the top 2 this year and gets the inside. So tough to leave off the exactor ticket. Back-to-back 5th, so last 2 starts. Go 9-0 fell off a little bit, but could come right back here from post 1. Go 9-0 is 2-1 Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. And then one more. How about number 6, About a Boy? Well, is one that's got a couple of wins and 7 starts on the year, but last race didn't go well here, but certainly is capable of a bounce-back performance. About a Boy is 5-1. Gate is rolling for the 9th. Go 9-0. Artistic Pick on the inside. Dreamy Fella, Trident Sealster. In the center of the outside, Dusty Lane Morgan. And About a Boy. Field of 6, race number 9. Field for the 9th race is at the start of the round. Go 9-0 from the inside. Trident, Sealster, Artistic Pick, and Dreamy Fella. Then Dusty Lane Morgan and About a Boy. But it's Go 9-0 was able to go right out and get the lead. Artistic Pick, Dreamy Fella, Trident, Sealster, Dusty Lane Morgan, and then About a Boy is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter, and Go 9-0 has a lead of 3 over Artistic Pick as they roll on to the opening quarter. Dreamy Fella third, Trident Sealster, Dusty Lane Morgan, and About a Boy. They travel in program order, 28-1 opening quarter, and Go 9-0 at 9-5 on the board's got a lead of a couple of lengths. The field races around the turn. Artistic Pick is second, Dreamy Fella third. Then Trident Sister and Dusty Lane Morgan at About a Boy. They're still in a line in behind Go 9-0, who leads as they come up towards the half. Artistic Pick is second, Dreamy Fella third. Trident Sealster now flashing speed first up. Dusty Lane Morgan follows the move on the outside by Trident Sealster. And About a Boy is on the inside trailing the field. It is still Go 9-0 who's leading, but Artistic Pick is getting a trip and is 2 lengths back. Go 9-0 and Artistic Pick take them on down the back stretch. Trident Sealster is racing third. Dreamy Fella to the inside. Dusty Lane Morgan and About a Boy are the trailing pair. It's still Go 9-0. Go 9-0. Artistic Pick is second. Trident Sealster trying to get up a little bit closer. Dreamy Fella, Dusty Lane Morgan, and About a Boy. 125 and 4 3/4. And it is Go 9-0 is still going on the lead. Advantage is about 2 1/4. Artistic Pick is second and third. Trident Sealster, they come on down the stretch drive. Go 9-0. They're not yet coming to Go 9-0. Go 9-0 is gone and won. Second is Artistic Pick. Then Trident Sealster and Dreamy Fella. 155-1. Go 9-0. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's 1, Go 9-0. Go 9-0 is an 8-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay gelding. The winning drive to Travis Henry. The trainer is Isaac Waxman. The owners are Tess and Noah Waxman and Antonio Greta. It is the 5th win this year, 28th lifetime for Go 9-0. Ninth race payouts. 1, Go 9-0, 590, 250, and 210. 2 Artistic Pick, 310, 210. 4 Trident Sister, 250. $2 exactor, 13.10. Dollar try, 27.30. Dollar super, 11.35. ninth race order finish from the top down to 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive. Hanover wins the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup. Field for the 10th race on parade. 1 J.J. Tommy, Sammy Filioff, J.F. McGuire. And 2 Better Half. Denny St. Pierre drives and trains and owns. 4 Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr., who trains and partners in ownership with James Grant and David Walls and Kendall Middleton. 5 Love My Rockin' Bird. Colin Keller of Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 3 is Procrastinator. Daryl Thiessen for Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. Number 6 Moon Watcher. Dan Meegans for Janice Van Nest. And 7 Blockbuster Trade. Jason Ryan for Marie-Helene DuPont and Isabel Darvaux. 8 is Fout. Travis Collar for Richard Rowe and Daniel Plouffe. 9 is Bugsy McGuire, Anthony Hahn for Rachel Andrew and Austin Sorey. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race. Claim entered on 1 J.J. Tommy. Let's look at this field. Well, we might as well stay right there with 1 J.J. Tommy, my top choice, and the claim is in. Now drops from Mohawk to try it in this spot. And look at the last time this one was on the half-mile track was a trailer post effort at London, and against a class tougher than this one, and did finish beaten 2 lengths. But J.J. Tommy was an 8-time winner last year, had a really good earnings year last year, earning almost $2,000 a start, within of just a few dollars of the $2,000 a start. J.J. Tommy, I think, compares nicely in this spot. And look at 2 races ago, 151 flat. So that gives you a comparison. J.J. Tommy, 2-1. Number 8, Fout, would have been a chance at being my top pick if not for Post A. Now look, it had Post 2 last race and didn't race well, but drops in class and was second beaten ahead the last time we saw this one in this class. Travis Cullen for Richard Moreau. This is one that was having a very good year before that last race and certainly capable of a big bounce-back performance, and is on the board at 7-1. Number 7, Blockbuster Trade, drops in class as well and was really good at this level. The last 3 times racing in this class, a second and a couple of thirds, and is one that you can use on the ticket, I believe, with the class drop. Jason Ryan for Marie-Helene DuPont. And number 5, Love My Rockin' Bird. Well, moves up a level off of a win. And in this class, 2 races ago, 4th beaten 2. 9-time winner last year that has just 1 win in 6 starts this year. Love My Rockin' Bird. Colin Kelly for Vic Putty. Moving up off a win, and is 5-2. Fans are on numbers 1, J.J. Tommy. Now is a co-favorite with 5, Love My Rockin' Bird. 8-5. Field for the 10th. J.J. Tommy, Better Half, Procrastinator. On the inside of the center, Don't Poke the Bear, Love My Rockin' Bird. To the outside, Moon Watcher, Blockbuster Trade, and Fout. In the second tier, Bugsy McGuire. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race. Field for the 10th race. In the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start, and they're rough. And Procrastinator, Love My Rockin' Bird, J.J. Tommy Faut, and better half the field charges around that first turn, and Procrastinator has got the lead. Love My Rockin' Bird is rocking on the outside. J.J. Tommy third away as they work on into the backstretch. Then Faut, better half fifth to the inside. Blockbuster Trade, Don't Poke the Bear. Then it is back to Bugsy McGuire and Moonwatchers trailing. Love My Rockin' Bird, 4 to 5 on the board's got the lead now. Procrastinator at 15 to 1 is sitting in the pocket. J.J. Tommy is racing position third, better half to the inside, and Faut is caught on the outside. Blockbuster Trade is sixth on the pylons, and then Don't Poke the Bear. Bugs McGuire, Moonwatcher is trailing the field. They race off the turn. Love My Rockin' Bird and Colin Kelly with the front. J.J. Tommy is coming to call first over. J.J. Tommy's in pursuit of Love My Rockin' Bird. Procrastinator third. Working still on the outside fourth is Faut. Then it is better half and Blockbuster Trade. Then back further as they work on around the turn is Don't Poke the Bear. Bugsy McGuire and Moonwatcher, and they head on down the backstretch off that 57-3 halftime. And it is Love My Rockin' Bird. J.J. Tommy is grinding forward now. Hendes come on. Hendes only a nose off the lead. Now J.J. Tommy sticks a nose in front. Love My Rockin' Bird is trying to rally. Then it is Procrastinator, and Faut hasn't gone away. Is still there, slugging it out on the outside. Fifth is Better Half, and then it is Blockbuster Trade. And Don't Poke the Bear. At the field turns from off three quarters, 125 and 3. J.J. Tommy, Love My Rockin' Bird. They are dueling on down the stretch drive. J.J. Tommy is going to get the W and win it over Love My Rockin' Bird. Then Procrastinator and Don't Poke the Bear came on late to pick up a fourth. 154 and 2. J.J. Tommy. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, 1, J.J. Tommy. J.J. Tommy's a 5-year-old Tobago K's bay gelding, owned by Julie Melefont and J.P. Nadeau and Jocelyn Marois and Richard Legris. Jean-Francois McGuire is the trainer. Sammy Filion, the winning driver. It's the third win this year, 16th lifetime. J.J. Tommy. The 10th race payouts. 1, JJ Tommy, $7.10, $3, and 5, Love My Rockin' Bird, $2.60, $2.50. 3, Procrastinator, $5.90. $2 Exactor, $18.40. Try, $68.75. Double of 1 and 1 is $17.90. Dollar win for 830, 10. Dollar big 5, 886, 20. Dollar high 5, 508, 55. Tenth race order finish from the top down to 153 426 879. That's 153 426 879. And the claim from the 10th race one, JJ Tommy, the new trainer, will be Tom Riley. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Our next racing event is this coming Saturday. Same night as the Leafs and Bruins will be playing game number 7 of this playoff series. First dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.